I can see clearly now. The rain is coming. That's the movie to see. I can see all obstacles in my way. Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what is happening? Guess what's happening? Me. I'm happening. That's what's happening now. That's what's happening now. Me. It's happening. Oh, Mzar has joined. You are the first one. It's strange. I have someone whose profile name is Elon Musk following me. You know, it's really strange. You ever have these weird occurrences where someone to hear you talking and they just want to jump in and expect you to stop and answer them in mid conversation? What are you asking me? All right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. You like them nuts, huh? Nuts. Legumes. Nuts. Nuts. Legumes. Nuts. 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 Legumes. Alrighty then, we are here in the building. Okay, what are we talking about now? I asked you a question. What are we talking about? I'm going to repeat the question for the third time. What are we talking about? Why? Why? Why are we talking about that? Before you tell me that, tell me why are we talking about this? Okay, why are you sharing it with me? Why would you think I wouldn't mind hearing it? Okay, let's see. Explain it to me. What you want to explain to me that you think I'm willing to hear. But you was about to stop me to start talking, and now you have to think on it. So you just wanted my attention for nothing. This is what I'm asking. You said you got to think about it. What are you asking me? So then why do you keep on wanting to pull my attention for nothing? You keep trying to get my attention. When I turn to give you my attention, you don't want anything. So then what the hell you keep wanting my attention for nothing? You just nodding your head like I said a good beat or some shit, or I'm spitting a mean 16. I'm asking you a question, and you bobbling. I'm not asking you that. Excuse me? Do you know what's going on? Exactly. So the information you see, which you was complaining, saying you're getting more information. What are you talking about? More information about what? I keep on trying to ask you, what are you talking about? You obviously don't understand what's going on here. I'm trying to explain it to you. And instead of you trying to deal with me directly and let me explain it to you, you keep chiming in with little one-liners, and I keep asking you, what do you want? You keep saying nothing. I keep trying to engage you to explain to you so we can stop these little random one-liners. Now, please, articulate what you want so I can answer you. Holy crap. Huh? Oh, I don't know how to answer that question. Kenshi doesn't have. Uh, uh, all right, no, stop. Let me see how I can do this. I'm at a point in my own personal thing in the game where I am. That's a long explanation. This is why I keep asking you, why do you want me to explain it? Why? Explain it while I'm doing it, right? Yeah, so as I'm playing. The reason why I've probably explained this to you already, what was going on within all of this. That's why I don't know why you're asking. I'm pretty sure I explained it. Yes. You're not like a Twitch audience or something. You want me to treat you like the audience I'm streaming to and explain it to you like that? You want me to treat you like the audience and I'm streaming to and explain it like that? I did explain it to you probably on numerous occasions. Yes. I'm still heading in the same direction. It's a long path. Yeah. So, where I'm at in my journey, again. Okay. I am in the black desert, sitting in one of my outposts as I am gathering up the resources to feed my army. So I'm gonna bring my army here once these guys gather up food to feed them when they come. About 20 people. So I need these guys to sit here, farm, grow the food, start cooking it, and then the army can come and I can launch my attacks onto the holy nation from here. Everything with me, I deal with in the macro. So it's long-term goals, and we have to work slowly to get to them. So my goal is to knock out the holy nation, and let's bring up the map to show you where we're at in our conquest. You said what? Okay. Cool. This is Oakland's fist. This is the end of Holy Nation territory, where it ends, or where it begins, depending on your perspective. I took this fortress. Now, I'm raided the farm here and killed the leader. I'm going to raid this farm here and kill its leader. And then I'm going to take Oakland Shield. And all of this area will now belong to my allies. And Holy Nation land stretches further. So once we have this, that will give us range into their main farmlands. And that will open up our conquest. And slowly, we will take out the farms surrounding Blister Hill. We will take out the fortresses around Blister Hills where the Holy Phoenix is. He's going to be hard to kill. So we would take that last. We would knock out all of his surrounding territories to isolate him in that Blister Hills by himself. And then we're going to go over there and put our foot in his butt. After that, the war with the Holy Nation will end. I will end racism and kinship for good. But I would not have destroyed slavery. And that's a full explanation of what's going on and where I'm at right now. Do I have enough characters to do the campaign? Yes, I have enough characters to do the campaign. Yes, I have enough characters that I have two full. I have one city and a fortress. The city, I have one city, a fortress, and a outpost. All manned. Okay, so the fortress sits in the south. So when I'm done with the Holy Nation, I will send my army south to fight the anti-slavers. No, they don't need to rest. They need to fight. So once they get battle hardened, I will focus my energy down. The southern fortress has an army. I can send the southern fortress to go fight and do stuff now. But I don't want to be fighting on two fronts. So I'm going to take out the big kahuna. And the anti-slavers are not really bad. They just don't like slavery. Unfortunately, if the bandits or the people who don't like slavery knock out all the superpowers, it will be a huge power vacuum, and the world will be more treacherous, I believe. So I feel to help one of the superpowers win, and the best superpower to help is the United Cities. For all those who want to know why I support the United Cities, there you have full explanation of why. Should be no more questions. Lawlessness will prevail if they lose. We have to support law and order. And since I cannot be the king of the world, and I can't enact law and order to everyone, and I can't own all the towns, I can't be king of the world in this. If I was to take out all the leaders and all of the head cities, the world will be a worse place because my towns I will not own all of these towns. They will not be civilized. I will, in fact, have done what the Europeans do. Go in, destabilize everything, and then go home and leave the chaos there. Not the Europeans, but the European ideological system that came out of Europe. I can back that with facts. So either way, right? If I do it that way, I'm just going to leave the world in ruin. So, no. They didn't give it all to take, they took it from the beginning. Mm-hmm. That is my strategy, and it's going to be a long fight to get it all done. It's been a long one for a while now. I bounce back and forth to the game. I don't stick to it. I can get it done. If I played it every time I play the game, I can get it done pretty fast. But I like to take my time. Took me a little while to build my two fortresses that held back my effort. Now I'm trying to build up armor and weapons to give my own custom armor and weapons for my character to take into battle. So that's where we at now. And I have to build the rest of the infrastructure of the towns. Both of them are not finished completely. The houses are up. A lot of them have nothing inside. So I gotta furnish all of the places. I gotta give assigned people all the jobs we gotta have to help the city run. It's coming together slowly. It's almost. It's took a while. We set out to make the cities at day 67, and it's 135 days, and the days. No, yeah, there's either 67. Yeah, it's 135 days in that my characters have been alive in the world of Kenshi. We've lost some characters, but we've held it down for the most part. Yeah, people have died in our earlier wars.
Sometimes it happens.
It always happens. But now it's not gonna happen. No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen again. Once the machine of war starts pumping, it always in wartime it always happens. Casualties are a part of war. And they didn't go to war. What's up? What's up, Birdie? What's up? I am here. Welcome back. You hear me having a discussion with my brother. And of course he's obsessed with O's. Yes.
To all them help.
No. No. Not off the pavement. But we have this work to do. So I've explained what we're about and everything that's going on, ladies and gents. I hope that y'all took all of that in. And you know, I don't want to have to explain it again, but I will. I really wouldn't enjoy doing it. I'm sorry, we are paused. Now we are here waiting for these guys to get their resources together. It is currently about our resources right now. Low on resources. My boy down here is the weapon maker and armor maker. He's about full. Now we gotta see why he's not doing anything. Why is he full? What is going on? Oh, you been waiting for me? Oh, I am sorry. I just got in. I figured to start a little later. I wasn't sure if you would have been on. I was gonna start around 8, 9 my time. I said, nah, I'll come in around 11. But then I got my brother here. We start having conversation and negotiations. You'll be hearing him in the background every now and again chiming in, asking some of the weirdest questions. What's going on here? Let's get this going. Why is he not doing this right, baby? You gotta do this right. All right, let me get this all set. For some reason they don't know how to do this. Okay, put that there. Bang. That do the looking glass. Bang. Oh. The hell? Oh my God, Jesus, thank you. You scared me and my brother. Holy crap. Thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Scared. Oh. I know. Sorry, I haven't heard that jingle in a long time, so it threw us. If you could have saw the reaction in here, you'd have been dying laughing. Yeah, that was hilarious. Me and my brother looking around like, what's going on? What's this? Oh, Oh my God, that thank you, man. I am honored. I appreciate that for real, for real. Holy crap, that was hilarious. You're right. I gotta start having my camera on more for things like this because that was hilarious. Do me a favor, hit the two knobs on the AC. Hit up, yeah, bring it down to high cool
Bruh.
because it's about to get hot.
Which one? The second one?
Oh Jesus! Just turn it to the click, click. You can't read? I said turn it to high cool. You got glasses on though. Glasses on. Oh my God. Yo. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, oh, what's going on here? Hold on. Got me getting attacked. Here, who is attacking? Oh,
You
man.
know what? This is this is
Okay, I'm just saying, I got the explanation, but you have on the glasses and you can't read the words. Oh my God. Yeah, don't apologize to me. I'm just looking at you crazy, like, yo, what's going on? Like, you can't read? I know you can read. Listen, he can read. His master's degree. He's intelligent. But anyway. Oh, that was funny. That was two funny events. The subscribe, which I greatly appreciate that. Greatly. Thank you. That was a pleasant surprise. I never request or expect that. And my brother, which is unfortunately expected. He is he is a whole freaking he's a whole show. I'm telling you. Introduce you to my brother, you'd be like, what? The character, ladies and gentlemen, my brother's a character. He has a Twitch channel too. He just doesn't do anything on it. He rather come over here and be on my channel acting weird. This is not it. See, see, he thinks that this is good stuff. Anyway, what is wrong with these guys? Why is he standing there? They've been trying to fix this guy for the longest. He's broke. He has no arm. I'm not replacing it. Let's see if I. Nah, I'm not even bothered. Now I gotta thank you too because I noticed that my. Thank you. Thank. Oh my God, what's going on tonight? Thank you everybody for the follow. Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't know. These are follows. I appreciate everybody for the follows. What's going on? Thank you, everybody. Oh, shite. Hold on. What's going on here? Why are they fighting when I'm not looking? You cowards. I don't know what's going on here. Something going on. Let me scroll real quick. Wow, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I don't know what's going on tonight. I'm glad I turned yes. Yeah, Wiggly. We got Wiggly. I am gay. King Jester. Simply Carnage? What? Nas Biz. Oh, subscribe. It's been a beautiful night in the bit. Oh, word. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is beautiful. I don't even know what's going on here. Oh, wait, hold on. Time out. Something going on here. It threw me off so bad. My computer is freezing. That's what's up. Wow, I appreciate this, guys.
Yes,
Seriously,
sir.
ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate this so much. Caught me off guard.
Then you push down.
Now, I'm getting disrespected here by thralls,
Bring
getting on
it
my
out,
nerves.
Louise. Bring it
Oh,
out.
Jesus.
It's bells start ringing, baby.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, my brother thinks that all of this has happened because of him. He thinks that his presence made this happen. This type of stuff I got to deal with. When it's actually because I made up a good rapport with a friend last night and he came through and everybody's showing love. That's all that is.
That's what
It's
it's baby.
that's crazy. And my brother is trying to say it was all him. I love my brother, ladies and gentlemen. He is a special character. Who is this dude? Why is he hungry? Oh, my bad, bro. I'm starving him out. All right, I got to get back to business, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. That was holy crap. Got to tell my woman about this. All right. Now, oh, who is this? Got to get to business now. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are out here. We're going to destroy the holy nation and put an end to some slavery. And I am inspired tonight. I was tired, but I'm awake now. Let me slap these headphones on. About to go down. I gotta also fix some of my other. In fact, I'm gonna take the time to do that now. I gotta fix something real quick. Something is not pinging off right with my sound alerts. It's not coming out through bingo. Options, playing through the. It's supposed to work. Yeah, let's do a quick check, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta do a quick check. Sound check, sound check. My sound thing is not clicking. Everything's okay? Yeah, let's see. Let's test. See that? He's not playing. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta check this. I gotta fix something real quick. Give me a couple of minutes to see what is going on. I'm gonna let my characters run around so y'all can not have to be so bored watching me deal with this. Miners, miners, S, miners, coal, miners, they all, everyone's eating. Get to the army. Everyone's doing well here. I think the mall has a bit more action, so I'm gonna sit it there. Yeah, the mall is a bit more active. They get attacked here constantly. I'm gonna take a few minutes to fix something up with my sound that I noticed yesterday, and I just remembered now. Expand it. There it is. Okay. Let me put it to where is that? Where is the sound? There we go. Let me test this. It's not muted. It's not muted. Right? Let me minimize. Now, really? I don't hear it. All right, audience, do me a favor. Do y'all hear the sound playing? Okay, thank you. So y'all can hear it, why can't I? All right, thank you, I appreciate that. You see? Yeah, they can hear it. So something's up. I'll have to check it out myself. Even though I have it set to monitor in output, for some reason it's not working. It's been a while since I touched it. I may have to update it. All right, we are back. Yeah, I'm on a couple of. I tell you, I stream live on a couple of platforms. I am not famous, and I do not want to be famous. I just sometimes enjoy playing video games, and I meet good people. This gentleman right here I met last night is a very, very good guy. You'd be surprised. And it's always the Kenshi community that things like this happen. I'm telling you. Kenshi community sometimes, I don't know, it's like the best personalities play this game. Or the most human people play this game. Let me skip over my conscript. Nope, I don't want to deal with that. I'll deal with that. Yeah, because we good here. Let me check our resources. We don't got to build anything. I really like this settlement, though. I think this was one of my better settlements that I built. I have to give myself credit. Define food. Food production, but that is an issue. That is an issue. Food. Let me check this. Think we're starting to stockpile stuff. There we go. All right. We should be able to start cooking that stuff without a problem. Really? I don't want to do that yet. Where's it at? Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. About to get mad. Apples, bananas, oranges. Do we have carrot dust? How much do we have? I want to start mixing with that. That's just gonna mess up the whole cooking thing we got going on. I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. Do I have enough food? I could bring food to the settlement with it. What's going on here? What are you shooting at? What? Oh. Ah, animals. Wait, where's that other one? Some of these dudes don't like doing what they're supposed to do. Okay. Are y'all fighting me? Thank you. They're really fighting. Where's the woman so she can come get the food? Where is she? No, no, stop. There we go. She's gonna do her job. Get out here, baby. We need her to forage the food. She got a whole army to feed. What's this? Oh, I didn't even know my man's was knocked out. That's crazy. He either died. I didn't even see that. There you go. All right. Oh. E. The escapist. Like, why are you not picking them up? It's your whole job. What's this? I guess they don't got no place to put them? That can't be real. Where's all our beds? Are you serious? Well, that's why, yeah, I took in a whole bunch of new people. Whatever. I gotta build more beds. Let me get to work. Get to work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna get to work, and I'm gonna get back to the work of the action at hand. Oakland's Shield. I want some of that tonight. Not all of it, just a piece. I'd like to get that going. So where are we? Building interior beds. We need more beds. I'm gonna get this Greg the Escapist to drop him off somewhere. Right there is fine. You sleep on the floor, buddy. Or this dude not even sleep. Let me get the building of the beds. I got a perfect place I want to put beds. Just beds. To me, this is the strangest house I've seen because look at how it sets up. Put it down, but I want to see how it functions. I think it's going to glitch. Yeah, that was crazy. You know, come out. I have to tell you, brother. You need to open up your stream and channel again. Reactivate it. You have interesting hobbies, right? I said, you need to open up your channel page, your Twitch. You have interesting hobbies, and you'd be surprised. People that will come. I'll give you this. You could do this out loud. People will come. Wow. I can't believe you say, do I think so? I wouldn't tell you this in jest. Okay, I'm not saying this to you in jest. Look, listen, I'm just saying, but you do what you want to do. Do it. You could do whatever you want. All I'm just saying is do something. I know. And there's other people that would find joy in it. You express your joy for doing it while you're doing it. That will, that energy, it rotates, bro. So I'm just trying to tell you, if you find a real joy for it, why you just don't? The greatest thing you could probably find, I can't believe I'm telling you this, really, brother. Find something that you enjoy doing for free and get paid to do it. Find something you enjoy doing for free. Find a way to get paid to do it. Come on. There's other things you enjoy doing too. All right, enough of that. I'm just telling you though, dude. The world, the world is an oyster. Just gotta take You gotta go out there and wanna claim the claim the clam, claim the shell, you know, so you can open up that oyster. I'm pretty sure. Ah, a barren table. Uh, I did say I was just gonna put beds in here, right? I can't help it. I got to do interior decorating. I gotta have some sort of decoration, some sort of decor. Ooh, what? Oh, you reminiscing of women again? Admit what? You did foul things to women when you was in your younger days? Nobody wants to admit that? That they did, you did foul things to women when you was young? My thing is this. Why would you, that's what you just said, right? So I was like, why do them if you're gonna regret doing them? I guess the experience, perhaps, right? Think about it with regret. That's good. Remorse is always good. Oh, Jesus, this pissing me off. Italy? What about it?
14th, 15th century.
It's a highly likelihood you're getting lied to in that book. Oh, really? You're gonna do me like that? That's crazy. They're attacking. In my view, I gotta. Excuse me? Yeah, pardon me. I have my my el. No, they ain't turning against me. They're entertaining themselves at my expense. Not a turn against. I actually put the mechanisms in place for them to actually throw stuff at me. Oh God. And so I have all of these things I have in place, but no one really actually uses them, that much. I haven't had them active in a while, so I haven't refreshed them. Huh? Yeah, it took a lot to get that built. There we go. Let's see what they doing here, because this is a very weird building. All right, they're in there. All right, yeah, they are. Okay. Oh shoot, sorry about that. See how this is working out. They're building it. Okay. I still got to build up the interior for this tower here. What's this? Oh, I mean, everything is running smooth. I'm like, let me get my guys active. They could do some things while they're here. They ain't gotta just really sit here. Do they? Oh, I know what I gotta do. There we go. Where is he? Okay, we could do this without ever switching. You go trade, get something from him. Yeah, I could do this all from here because Greg is the best. I could do what the heck? Oh yeah, I could do this all from here without having to switch back. Come on, Greg, get to him and trade. Make that trade, baby. It's imperative. We need to get a new recruit, and we don't want to have to pay for him. We need to have him at least combat able. Where's the Oh, they took that. That's whack. We want to craft some more now because of that. We don't recruit any hybrids, so we can get Greg over here. That's what I like about Greg. He's the best. Everybody needs a break. The Escapist tonight was a great night. I helped me get over my follower mark. You know what? You know something? I am going to make this happen in the coming weeks, maybe for New Year's. I am going to do a giveaway. I got to figure out what I'm gonna give away. I got to give some things back. It's time to return the love. I need to give away a game, maybe. Think I could do that. Give away a game. Yeah. Mhm. I could do that. All right. Did he get here yet? No. Of course not. Of course not. Oh, but he's on the way. Mm. Yeah, it's gonna help my ambitions. Depending on that character skill level, he might be the one I leave here to, or I might leave the cook here to deal with the food, the two cooks, and just run the main warriors out. Let them just do some real combat, real quick. Run up in here, because we still building up for the main war with the Holy Nation, which I want to be able to be non-stop when it's on. I want it to be consistent, active. Only thing to stop us is loss of numbers, which we're not going to really encounter much, I don't think. I know Oakland Shield is going to be tough, but it's going to be nice to take it. Yo, what is going on? Yo, Bass. You Nas Biz. I gotta call you. Hmm. Cause I don't know what that Nas Biz stand for. Could be nasty business. Where's my boy at? Nas. Did he make it? Oh. Okay. Wait, what the heck? Oh. We can have that. Let's go. Get away. Your legs hurt? Nope, your arm is hurt. Get away. Let them chase you. Run away. Are they coming? Oh no, y'all gonna come. Y'all gonna get this work. Oh, y'all running back to them. Run out there by yourself, buddy. Do. There we go. Got everyone in my sights. Go. Get them back to the gate. You two. Everybody in the group together. Fight here at the gate. The fight at the gate. Get y'all two out of this fight. Bro, you need to be asleep. Go. These two are desperate to how about this? Let me run y'all all the way to the back. That'll keep y'all busy. What the hell? Are you knocked out? Who is next to him? Oh, where's my boy at? Yeah, you got a job. Do, do, do. Oh my God. Call me T. Got you, baby. What are you doing? Exactly. What a mess. Bro, how do you even get knocked out? I don't even understand that. How do you even get knocked out? That's just crazy. How did he even get knocked out? I don't even know. Guess they must have shot him up. You know what I mean? Did Greg make it to his destination? Where is he? Who else? Nobody died in this weird thing. It's empty. Alright, let me make sure we all good here. That was the weirdest thing. But we enjoyed it. Where you at? Oh, you made it. Good. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Hold on a minute. I am being loved on right now. Hello. Huh? Okay. Had an interesting night tonight. Tell you all about it. Besides this weird dude here. Decide to turn my stream on. Run me a stream. It'd be totally amazing to me. Tonight was a very good night. I am glad I turned my stream on. Pleasantly surprised. Alright, that kind of tall, but we done. He served his purpose. Get him back home where he was needed. Darn it. And we got that problem solved. Alright, so army, he's recruited. Let's check his abilities, if he was even worth it. Yeah, he's a warrior conscript. He could shoot. That might be a nice bonus. So what are you doing with your night? Oh, that's good. You know, Kamal, my brother was in here being himself. while I'm streaming. He's letting himself out. You know, he see a camera and stuff and microphones. You know how he get. Lights, camera, action. Yep. But tonight, I didn't care. I'll let it happen. You know. Now I have to get to this war of mine. Everything is almost set, Bookie. You ready to set this guy free? What are we doing? Here, put that in there. No, we don't got no crossbows here, do we? Of course we don't. Of course we don't. Well, he's gonna fight it out. He's just gonna have to fight it out. Healing, katana. How do they come with the weapon? Well, it kills me that the weapon that they're equipped with is not their strongest weapon. So why have that be the weapon that they're equipped? It kills me. They run around with a weapon that they're not the strongest with. Whatever. Until we arm him properly, he's gonna be stuck with that. Dressed. And have him running around looking like a fool. Put that on. Nah, I won't put that on either. Yeah, he just gotta be stuck looking weird. Until we get him properly dressed. How long you gonna be up in there, mama? Thank you. I am thirsty. No, someone told me to hydrate. Like, I am thirsty. Thank you. They must have knew I had teeth. Or must have figured my mouth is dry from all the talking. Alright, I think we're ready, right? I'm only doing things at night, daytime. Let me send them out on a little expedition, right? It'll be alright. They got food. They got food, I guess. Yeah, they do. Send them out on a little exhibition. They don't need food. They have it. He's the weakest link now. Oh, you're back. Did you miss me? I said you're back. Did you miss me? Make a new save.
Thank you so much.
I don't know what the hell you just saying thank you for is a question and you saying thank you.
Sir, thank you.
Okay, whatever. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but whatever. Hopefully we don't get ambushed by a bunch of pesky animals. I got to do an import soon to clean up certain things with my game. Hey, you said I know my boy Nas know everything. You reading it? What? We reading the dialogue. You know, that's what you could do for me. What? Pay attention to the chat. Since you right there about the chat. In the home of the I guess the yes, they're going out to explore. They're leaving the comfortableness of their home. No, they're not. The realists are back in my city. My realist tower, they're back in these guys are just new recruits, most of them. Scouts.
Forrest Gump.
They're the scouts. They're not Forrest Gumps. You're gonna stop this with this. You're gonna stop this, T. Are you in here? Are you my neighbor? Because you know I have windows. You watching me? Stop telling me. You know what I'm saying? I did need to straighten up. I was sitting in Hunchback of Notre Dame mode. One of my viewers saying what could get worse. It is not hot. They're not sweating, buddy. This is supposed to be like the home of the. See, in this game they have different races. Are you listening? No, nah. Let me just not talk. Yeah, he don't want to hear nothing. He just want to talk stupid. He's not looking for explanation. He's looking for for comedy. You don't care what the hell. An elite squadron, you say?
You see this shit? You think running faster than
Common sense just ain't common, ladies and gentlemen. Posture check. Who is that? Oh, nobody. He wandering, trading. What is he selling? Oh, he ran from them. Good. Last time I stopped and fought them. This is not a crew. This is a mini Bailey squad. We're just exploring right now. It's dangerous up here. I know there's cannibals. Gotta be careful. We don't want to get eaten. We're about to cross into cannibal land. I'm nosy. Who's that? Okay, Empire peasants. They're not hostile with us, right? No. We should be back. We don't need them to have anything mixed up, so let me get this done now. So. Standing there like a bunch of superheroes. Well, at least two of them. I'm waiting for this trade to execute. Yeah, go. Ravaged hamlet. Stop. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Something going on. What is that? Oh, bunch of farmers. Yeah, it's time. Fuse on who are they fighting? I think it's enemies fighting enemies. That's a bunch of farmers. Who are they fighting? Oh yeah, I knew it. Enemies fighting enemies. Absolutely not. They are going through it. farmers are winning. Oh, heck yeah, they winning. And yeah, we don't need that sort of heat. My thing is this: ain't they gonna come here and kill all of these poor fools? Yeah, the rebel farmers won that exchange. Yeah, there you go. See where they're gonna go. They just whooped them out. And they just gonna leave them there too. They don't. Hold on a minute. What's this? From Emma? From Emma? Oh, well, you know, it's at 12:30 at night. I mean, in the morning. I mean, you have to travel a little far to do to accomplish what you need. More slaves, yeah, all right. That's a risky slave proposition over there, sir. It's a bit risky. We need them to, they're a bit uppity. Yeah, they're outnumbering us. That'll be a swarm. You see? There's not even low-level characters. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a risk. But we're gonna watch them. Where's their leader? Is he hurt? Oh. Now, if they leave, we're gonna go collect the cannibals. They're gonna be enslaved. We need them to go, which they don't want to seem to do. Yeah, you did. Okay. What happened when you found it? Huh? Okay. Why are you sharing this information with me? Huh? What is going on? I am so nosy. And they won't tell me. We just have to guess. See if we can get someone over there to grab a body. Excuse me? What are you talking about? The school? Okay. No, well, we're not gonna risk that. Too risky. Let us out of here. It's obvious I need to come up here with the army and not with a little group of freaking band of merry men. It's gonna be a job to tame this region. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a job to tame this. That's gonna be interesting. What is Bast? Whatever. What are you talking about? Oh, what's going on here?
So the government should be like a rude.
I mostly play slow, unless, of course, like I'm all settled someplace and nothing's really happening and I'm building and I'm collecting resources. Other than that, I mostly play slow. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding. Back to work. Now that you are here, oh, gotta remember that. It's running it automatic when I said manual. That's interesting. It's crazy. It still runs. Oh, what's going on? Whoa. What's going on here? Alright, these guys will be alright. Let me send them to run all the way back to Stoke, which they're going to do. Once they get there, they'll do what they have to do. Hold, keep on passive. What the heck is happening at the mall? You got blood. It must be an interesting fight. Who's fighting us? Oh, dragon ninjas. What the heck is this? Who is up here? Yeah, y'all can be down and stay up here if you want. Here you go. Good job. I didn't even know they was coming for us. That's what I told you, though. I expanded my horizon. Now I can't see my chat. What do you mean the stick figures? I'm confused. The stick figures? I fast forward a lot. Stick figures. Thing next to pause. That? Ah, Oh, this. You know, I actually have that set to a button. I just don't use it. Yeah, I actually set that to a button. Hold on a minute. Oh, that I'm hitting right there, that is the character speed. So, like you can set them to that right here. That is group walk. So if you set that and you put everybody in group walk mode, they all run the same speed. That's all that is. So if you want people to, like with my army, I'll set the leader to walk speed and I'll set his followers to run. Now when you do it that way, um you set them to run, you set them to run speed, so therefore no matter what you change the leader's speed to, they will always adjust to it. Now if the leader is faster than them and you put him at maximum speed, he's going to outrun everyone. So that's why you got to put the group speed on. I do that mostly group speed like that. And I did have it a button. That's the funny thing. Where did I put the button? Uh, bu- 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 Pause. No. Where is it? I know I set a button. Da, 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 da. There it is. There we go. F5. There we go. Thank you. I knew I set a button for that. Well, that was a quick little operation. Do we have enough armor? I think I'm gonna bring Greg down here, let him collect the armor. He's just got the helmet to make and then he's done. I think Greg can get here and collect that. Yep, he's working on it. Let me get Greg down here real quick. First, he's got to pick up the spider. What are they all doing? Oh, never mind. I'm not even going to say anything. Greg, do you have the spider? That's the thing I like about Greg. I can operate him without even looking. I just got to read what he does. There you go. Yeah. Greg will be on the way. And literally don't have to watch him. I love Greg. Hold on a minute. Huh? No. Oh, my bad. Yeah, switching back and forth and things. Knocked my mic off. Well, I didn't knock it off. I switched it off and never turned it back on. I do apologize. Thank you. That's working out for me. Let me see. Hold on. Check the internet real quick. I won't turn it off again. Unless, of course, someone around me starts talking vulgar and crazy. I have to stop them. Pardon me. Certain people don't know proper etiquette when you have a microphone on. You can start talking all. And he celebrates his debauchery. Yes, yes, you celebrate and you celebrate your debauchery as I complain about it.
Celebratory debauchery.
He wanted to make sure you heard him. Oh, I got Greg coming here. I forget about this dude. Where is he? Oh, yeah. Running around through the blue stuff. He's running around through the blue stuff, my boy Greg the Escapist. Oh, now, you did come back. If you do add a mod, I would say an overhaul mod. It should be Universal Wasteland Expansion. That really dynamically changes the world. Or it overturns new factions. What the heck was that? Oh, creatures, right? Yeah. I remember in the beginning when we first got here, my characters had to come here to go hunting. That's how bad the food situation was. Yeah, we carry up the skeleton, that doggone little robot, because it doesn't run very fast and it's good storage. We carry a lot with it. This is where I got to slow Greg down because he's so fast that he'll get stuck on this turn. Yeah, we got to slow him down. It's his turn coming up. He always gets stuck on it. See, we got to humanize him. Got to humanize him. Oh, from the Steam Workshop? Ah. Okay, I can understand that. That's exactly how I started out. In fact, all the mods that I requested to you, that's from Nexus, I started installing them over a year ago, a little over a year ago. I stumbled upon them because I wanted to get more FPS because I was really getting bad FPS, especially when I opened up a second settlement. So I really did it for that purpose. But I totally respect it. But I'm telling you, I will tell you this. I know it seems irritating to deal with them, but they are worth it. I was afraid before I put them in. I was reading about them for a few months before I decided to install them. You understand? So, and on Steam, if you go to the Kenji community, there was a link about how to improve the game FPS and textures and everything, and it linked me to that page that linked me to all of those mods. Eventually, you're gonna end up there. If you go searching and you want your game to look better and run real smooth, you're gonna eventually go there. What am I here for? I'm here on business. Let's collect them. The Universal Wasteland Expansion is the best overhaul mod in my opinion. So I would always suggest it to people. I installed it a couple of years ago. Back when it was separated into a couple of single mods, I was installing bits and pieces of it. And then when I saw the mod author put it all into one mod, I was like, yes. I didn't even know. Come on, bro. You didn't put that helmet in there? What's wrong with you? You should have made that helmet already, my guy. What do you got armor for? Brother, where's the helmet? Yeah, thank you. Doing too much. Really? You need this to put in there, so break and take it all together now. Greg the Escapist. I mean, that's what we came here for. And anything else we could take? Heavies? Take it. What else do we need from here? Iron ore is gonna be, yeah, they're gonna be low on that because he's always producing weapons and armor, or armor and weapons, whichever one comes first. What else we need? Take, yeah, food's good. In fact, yeah, their food supply is excellent. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Greg. Anything else we want from here? Can we fit some water? Yeah, you know what? We're not doing that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go. Weapons they got here. We might want to be no. Bing bing. I can see clearly now. The rain. That. That's it. We gotta go. We gotta go. Now see. I don't. That turn. What, someone bleeding? Oh, yeah. This turn here. He always gets stuck. I should run him, but it's so annoying when he gets stuck. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I heard of Kenshi 2. They're making it. I have more belief in Kenshi 2 coming out than I do in what is it? Elder Scrolls 6. It's a better likelihood that Kenshi 2 is coming out than Elder Scrolls 6, so that's what I think. But I could be wrong. Oh. Alright, now we can go. Yeah, I've heard about that. I actually want to try that game, Escape from Tarkov. I'm just not sure what it's about exactly. And I don't want to be investing more money into games and I'm not going to play. You know how many games I got that I bought and I don't play or played for a week? So annoying. I actually want to play Escape from Tarkov. I got a couple of friends that play that game too. I'm not sure what it's about though. Try to have them explain it to me. They don't really do a good job. Ah. Signal light. Cheaters. Come on, I turn things fast. Oh. There you go. Okay, I'll be stuck. This ads. I turned it to manual. I guess I'm not running them enough. Okay, that sounds weird. See, it's not selling to me. You know what I'm saying? And plus, online gaming right now. I used to be a hard online gamer back a few back, like Battlefield, Call of Duty, all that stuff like that. I don't know. Something changed in the culture. I got out of online gaming with people a long time ago. Yeah. I mean, I'll try to. I got PUBG. I play with my nephew. He invites me to play that. But online gaming is online community. I don't know. With bots and all sorts of stuff now. We got AI. Who knows what's going on out there? And people be taking drugs like Adderall to help with them focusing and all of that, and giving them all sorts of extra skills. I ain't dealing with all of that. Like, what happened to just playing video games? For the love and the joy of it. Now, everybody want to be the top dog and everything. So now, I resort to playing mostly single player games or some sort of co op game. I like to do cooperative play. I like the co op. But all of this, wanting to dominate and kick everyone's butt and be the top dog over everyone, it gets boring after a while. Being in competition with everyone and everything around you. That's stressing.
Secure, listen. Tell you something about
Gaming. My brother is sitting next to you, sitting next to me. He could tell you how long I've been gaming. Man, I've been gaming since I was. How old was I playing video games? Oh my God. If I keys you into some of the gaming systems I played, like seven, yeah, 6 or 7. So yeah, probably around the same age. Telling you, I done seen the consoles come and go. Are we lost?
10 of them.
I know I was playing them early. I have early memories of that shit, of video games. Man, where is it? What am I looking for? I'm all caught up. There we go. Out here. I'm all caught up in nostalgia right now. Memories. Why you can't run over there? What's the problem? There we go. Yeah, I definitely gotta do an import them fools. How old am I? Good question. Okay. I am going to be 48 next year. What? So I've been playing video games since like ColecoVision and Atari. All right. Y'all want to talk to us? Cool. That's why you can see me. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Been gaming for a long time. It's been my hobby since I was a child. But now I've gotten to expand it, not to just playing, so I actually be making mods. I be modding for Kenshi. I have my own personal mods that I have edited, and I have one that I'm working on my own to post out. It's actually just about ready. I just gotta edit the prices because I'm making it to work in conjunction with Universal Wasteland expansion. My passion for gaming is shared by a friend of mine I've been growing up with since we was children. And secretly, we're making a game that I haven't exposed to really anyone. But it doesn't matter. If we don't put it out, ah. Me and my friend decided that we've been playing video games so long, you're not trying to make money off of playing video games, something's wrong. Still playing video games for free is crazy. But that's just me. And I'm not trying to say have people pay you to do it, but do it and people will be willing to either come view or whatever people are willing to do. Do not request anything. Of course, we're trying to. Well, I'm like story. I have a very, if you haven't noticed, I have a very interesting imagination. You talk to me long enough, you'll start seeing it slip out. So I'm the story writer. Of course, since it's just like three or four of us, and the fourth man, he's kind of suspect. So it's never just that's what I'm supposed to be doing. But of course, I do other things. So it's I guess you could say lead story writer. That's why all this programming for modern kimchi is coming to help. Oh wait, I have to bring up my other chat though real quick. It's closed. No, what you said? Oh, we all love the women. Yeah, we all love the women, right? You seem to be obsessed. I mean, you about like middle age, your testosterone hasn't calmed down. No? Hmm. I don't think that was the answer to my question, but I don't think you heard my question right, but it's all right. Wait, why is he here by herself? Oh, my God, you need to get yourself some sleep. You finding courses, he about to be one. Oh, you look like one. You all right? Not you. I'm talking about you on my screen over here. Are you all right? Looks like you about to fall out. Yeah. All right. Who we gonna send over there to help my army? 3. Check them. They should have building up the. Oh shoot! I forgot I got weapons and stuff to unload. Sute. What are you saying back there, guy? But that's not working. You alright back there again? Something wrong. What do you... Something... Everything alright? Not you, boo. My brother is... This dude is acting weird. You know him. Something's wrong. Unloading, 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 unloading. We love it that we are corroding. Wrong thing. Reloading, unloading, unloading. Okay, that is all unloaded. I'm gonna drop off the food. And it's easy enough. We are officially done. Drop the spider. Drop the spider. Now we're gonna get in. We get ready to begin. We get myself set up. We are ready and open up. We have some issues. We have to check for the future. Of course, we ran like cowards. We fled from my enemy. It's all right. Can't beat everyone. Yeah, I'm overlooking who I'm gonna give that armor to. But we stockpiling stuff, I need to see who going with the pile, And I feel comfortable when I start seeing the stockpile of food happen. If I see a stockpile, I'm not gonna see anything. Oh, he's just not stockpiling. That's what's going on. He's just not stockpiling. He ain't doing his own thing. Dig it? Gonna throw doodle at me. Why would you do such a thing? Oh, I get it. You want me to get the kicking button taking names, huh? Why is there red? See, here we go. What's this red in my settlement? Dude, shut up. There's trouble in my tower. Someone's probably in here freeing my slaves. What's that? Oh, yeah, we don't need that dude, so let's cancel him. Send this person in here to figure out what's going on in my doggone tower. Why did I see red? Okay. I'm still confused on why I see red in my tower. Yeah, where is it? Like, where do you make your videos at? I'm always down to check out people trying to create content and, build for themselves. Hmm. Speaking of build for themselves, are my wells upgraded? They must be. Oh, yes, they are. See the difference. All right. Wrong. I was like, why is there a big hole in my stuff? As predicted. You're right there, little bro. Okay, that makes sense. I would definitely, if you could definitely send me sort of a link or something to whatever platform you on, I would definitely throw some love your way. Spread the love. Oh, I thought you were sleeping, but you actually about to partake. Looked like you was nodding off on the screen. And I was like, why is her head pointing down? Oh. I'm about to be like, wake up. Don't hit the deck. Like you was going down, babe. What game are you playing again tonight? See, the beauty in life is I try to find you a gaming girlfriend. Hold on. Let me check. Hold on, Bookie. Oh, gosh. Hmm? Now, I have a question. Did you send it to me in my chat as a link? Ah, hold on a minute. 1 second. I have link blockers. You gotta give me a second. Well, okay. What? Yeah, I got some sort of security protocols and I gotta find them. It's been a while since I touched them. Yeah, I gotta go into all of my settings one of these days and organize this. But I definitely got some sort of clip blocker where I'm blocking a link blocker where I'm not allowing links to be posted. Let me try to find it real quick though. Yes, it's there. Something just popped up. What's this? Thank you. There you go. I got it now. Now I got you. Gotcha. Pardon me. I'm checking it out right now.
That's like the spring 2020, 2026 shit, man.
Ooh, you know what? Do that again. Hang on a minute. There you go. Yeah, pardon me. I locked in with I have two profiles on YouTube, so yeah, you just got two subscribes just now. Who wants to be the one? Yo, I actually like that. That's actually nice. Yeah, it goes good with the Kinsey music playing in the background too. All right, let me get back. I was away. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I actually like that. And I'm gonna go through a couple of your videos while we here. I'm being nosy. Check out some of your body of work. Hello? Not you, not hello to you. Wait, I'll do to my phone. Oh, there you go. I hung up on you. There you go. I'm trying to find you. Don't talk to me that way. Pardon me. I'm checking out Operation Supply Depot. Oh, I like like those shoes. You know, is that them Vibram shoes, the toe shoes? I actually wanted a pair of those for myself. I just don't know anybody that wears them to get any feedback. Yeah, and the song goes great for the type of environment and atmosphere that you got going on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. Oh, I gotta get me a pair of those, man. I was concerned about the big toe. How the big toe gonna be affected? You know what I mean? I don't need nothing hugging up on my big toe too strong. And the pinky toe, you know, the two toes on the edges. It's those toes in particular can't be really tortured. You know what I mean? Start cramping up. You know, alright, you gonna have me order me a pair of those because I don't know anybody that wears them. Seriously, what's going on? And I've always wanted a pair. I was like, are they worth it? How are they in like rain and cold weather? Ooh, yeah, this is. And you said that's you and your dad. Y'all be doing that together, right? That's actually that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go through your videos, all of them. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to get me a pair of those. They look comfortable as hell. I was just like I said, I was just concerned about the toes on the edges. I ain't got no bunions on them or nothing like that. But I'm just concerned and be squeezing them toes. Sensitive. All right. Okay, what's going on in my town? We need to get out and get busy. Even though we are stagnated a little bit. What are you singing over there, dude? Don't start singing these weird songs about toes and everything. Don't start singing songs about subjects that I'm talking about, bro. Oh no, Jesus Christ. It's late. That's what's going on. It's late. You know. Humans, you know. Alright, we're gonna decorate the interior here. Give them some more bed space. Oh, I'm bugging. I got the video playing of yours in the side, and I just heard someone say something. I hear gunfire. I'm like, wait, what the heck's going on? Yeah. Go bed with a pillow. What are you talking about? This is the reason why people say don't do drugs. Wait, oh, no, no, no. Next one. Let it in. Y'all got a drone too? Are you using a drone? Oh no, y'all gotta be using the drone on the flyover. Yeah, you living the good life. That's what's up. It's always good to see people living a good life, man. That is what's up. It's always good to see people living a good life. And I can tell you are living a good life. Your parents have done well as far as providing you with a good life. That is what's up. That's what's up. And those are even the best stories right there. That's what's up. That's what's up. Earned it. That's when you appreciate it more, you know? When you actually earn it instead of having it given to you. That's what's up. Um Respect to your parents, bro. Real talk. Appreciate them. Some of us, our parents, are very selfish. Not all, not me, but a lot of us have selfish parents that don't think. You've been blessed. That's what's up. Yeah, we can't do that. That would be clutterful. I mean, it'll work. Just don't want to get stuck. If they do, I'll just deconstruct it. And you and dad have a good relationship. That's what's up. I have some brothers, boy. Not the one next to me. Some other brothers that have good situations but don't spread the love like with their children and do it like this. You know what I mean? They got their sons out there getting it out the mud. That's crazy to me. There you go. We don't need no blockage. That we don't need nothing to block anything. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. Boom. Yeah, triple OG. That was a triple OG, bro. And it is always good to hear. I'm serious. Always be good and happy to hear for people who had that situation. And I hope you understand how blessed you are. You know, a dad in your life and a G going out there wanting to change things for his family. You understand? Bruh, I love my people. I'm Afro American. I love my people. But we are selfish. Our parents don't think that way. And I don't 100% blame them. You understand? They just don't think that way. And it's a sickness within my little community that I will have to acknowledge, and it is one of the things that's holding us back. That selfishness. But you know, what can we do? Need a couple of generations to fix that. But I'm serious. Man, I enjoy hearing stories like yours, and it's good stuff to hear. Because I grew up hearing so many of the opposite type stories, seeing it. So it's always good to. There we go. We losing you. Not you on the mic. I'm talking about on my screen. It's always good to hear people having those come up stories. Now, I got most of my business here conducted. They're safe. I gotta watch them. Why are you still laying down, buddy? You don't have a life? Get up. Oh, I have to get these guys properly attired. Yes, Tom. You running around looking corny. Let's see if we can do it from here. Is he close enough? Nope. Gotta get him closer. Where is he? There we go. Oh wait, let's do this the right way. Yeah, it's time to start selling some of this stuff. We have people that come to buy. And we gotta empty out that storage. We got too much stuff in there we just don't need. It's time to get rid of some of this junk. So that's him. I don't really want to change his clothes. He is actually pretty good. Yeah, my buddy Peanut. What are you doing? Did you just do what I think you did? Ow. Ah. Let me see. There is a max level on vanilla stats, and I think it's 99. Wow, bro, where were you at? Yeah, 99 or 100 is the stat, the max stat on vanilla, if I'm not mistaken. On vanilla, I actually did not max out a stat, or if I did, I didn't pay it attention. No. Hmm? Okay, you look fully dressed. Look like you're more than thinking about it. Why would you do that? What's up? One second. We have to explain something. chastise these humans, babe.
Mhm.
This shit's so annoying. So you know what I'm gonna do now, right?
But
Gotta go back to being selfish all across the board because kindness is taken for weakness all the time. No, people don't have no boundaries no matter what you do. Jesus Christ. So he gonna pay the ultimate price for that. I don't like greedy people. I really don't like greed. I irritated. That. Oh, at least we get another outfit. Now the next thing is gonna be weapons. This is unfair. We gotta get these guys back. Let's get them back into their armor. Get them armor at least two. Humans. Oh, the max level in vanilla kimchi is 99 or 100. But that's what I think mistakenly. In this though, with my I think Jin Mod has turned up the level. I got someone with over 100 stats and something. 110 is the highest stat I've seen so far. Nope, that's a lie. 149. What is going on? Oh, pardon me. Something's going on in the south, and I might have to go down there. Because once I see allied reinforcements, that means something big is heading our way. Aha. Retribution of God. They still mad at me? Yeah, pardon me. I had turned my mic off. I had to chastise an adult. Um, but I could have swore I answered before I had clicked them off. Clicked the mic off. 99, 100 for vanilla, and over 100 with Gen Mod or other mods that modify it. Which I think Gen Mod is the one doing that. I didn't modify any building speed or what the heck is this? Who is all these people walking in my set? See, here we go with this. Pardon me, we gotta deal with this because these guys here, they're like coming here stealing my slaves. And what we're not gonna do is that. Not gonna do that. So, yeah, we gotta monitor these fools because they're gonna come to try to steal my slaves. And we're not really. Who's gonna get to lock that up? Somebody gonna lock it up. All right. Where's everybody at? Everyone busy? Just no. What the hell? Where's their leader? Where's their leader? You better shop. Who is this? Oh, that's who they shooting at? They're gonna kill him. That was coming. Yeah, pick up your slave, buddy. We gotta watch them really, really hard because they like stealing my slaves, and we're not having that. Reason why? Because I couldn't put them. They all carrying juice, and I don't need them to steal my hard work. Once we get enough juice that we can keep on, I won't mind. We're almost to a point where we're going to be manufacturing it in high doses, so I'm not going to mind after a while. But for right now, they can't just take my slaves. Mine. So I enslaved them for a reason. What is your problem? That's what I'm talking about. You need to deal with your own problem. Okay, shop. What are y'all doing? You need to stop. You need to get these slaves up out of here. Y'all enslaved this guy. Pick your slave up, bro. Like, I really want y'all to just leave. Honestly, they're making me uncomfortable. Being all up in my settlement and such. And I'm not going to stop watching them until they leave. They have to go. Yeah, I'm going to stop watching them once that attack heads to the south. And you know what? Let's see. Go up in this building. Oh, greedy people. Oh, greedy people really irritate. No idea. Right, don't lose track of them. Where did they go? No, I'm concerned. What are you standing there looking dumb for? Oh, alright, they're in here doing what? Oh, buying stuff. That's all y'all can afford? Is phones? Losers. This is confusing. Were they gonna stay in my shop forever? They can steal my slaves and I turn my back? So then leave my town. Damn, about the prices, but you're still here trying to buy, baby. What's up with that? How's your night looking for the rest of the night? How's your world going? Yeah, well, huh? It's like 7 in the morning. Uh, um, what is it? 1:56? Yeah. You know, I slept most of the day. Yep. Yep. All right. Let me do this. Let me off. Tune this down. You know, I can't turn them off completely. I just realized that. No, I'm talking about my ads. I can't turn them off completely. Let me see. Wait. There we go. I think I just did it now. It's still gonna show some. Here. No matter what I do, it's still gonna run ads. Alright. Okay. That's interesting. I cannot turn them off completely. I thought I could turn them off completely. I don't have to work. I'm like, you know what? I have to get up tomorrow, and when I get up and tweak these things. Today was a busy day, though. I had to run around from the Roots to the tutor. That daggone. I was trying to because it was cold today, so I was gonna try to get you the heater today instead of having to have it deliver it. So I was out and about. I was gonna pick you up the heater today, but I saw that I said it's gonna come tomorrow via Amazon. When I ordered it, it still come out cheaper, even with shipping and handling. I said, all right, you know what? And it comes with a remote. So I said, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna get that. Get it. So she can just turn it with the remote without having to get up, but she'd be getting up to turn it on and start shivering. Yeah, yeah. Okay, he's back. You don't know what to do now. Don't, you don't know what you're doing. What you mean with your editing? I'm stuck. I'm watching these dudes in my doggone town. I don't trust them. Let me get to the south because we got a raid coming, and I got to make sure I be there for that. That is actually it's going to be a challenge to fight that. Where are they coming from, honestly? You know, that raid takes a while to get to my guys. They're probably coming from somewhere over here. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. In fact, they may not even make it. They usually come from Oakland Shield and come down this way. That's why I want to take out Oakland Shield. Once I take out Oakland Shield, they won't be doing much raiding from there. Then after that, they'll have to come from somewhere in this region, and they won't make it. We did the Thieves Guild thing, got my stealth and lock picking. Attacked as much as I could, so now I don't know what to do. Just spend mining for money, because that's all I know how to do to get money. Okay, so yeah, you playing vanilla right now since you got your skills up. For me, I mean, running around as a one man army, yeah, they leaving. That's cool. But once you get that character level, I would start recruiting more, especially if you got more enough money. Get at least another character, and you help the Thieves Guild. But the Thieves Guild is not like a major faction. Join. Listen, honestly, I would say join or work with one of the major factions. You're gonna have to do a lot to join them. You know what I'm saying? But I, these are the Shek, which I personally don't like them. Or if you want to go to, well, they're better than who I'm about to mention now. The number one villain in the game is the Holy Nation, but you can always join them. They're stable. You get into conflict. You have a whole army of them to help you, and if you help them, they you know what I'm saying. So, or the United Cities. This is who I'm helping right now. If you choose to join the Holy Nation, I'm that'd be interesting. I'll I'll be interested in why would you do such a thing. But either way, it's your Kenshi world. You know, actually, honestly, I'm actually going to do a Holy Nation playthrough after I'm done with this. I'm going to do a Holy Nation take over the world playthrough. You know, frick it. I, I got to do it at least one time, you know. I'm going to do a Holy Nation playthrough, though, and a Skeleton playthrough, and a Hyper playthrough, if I have the time to actually get all of those playthroughs in, honestly. Those are all ambitions I may not see to fruition. I think I've set idle enough. And that's the thing. Oh, yeah, we gotta head south. I want to send my guys out to do stuff, but they need to be ready. They're not ready. One, it's not enough of them. Okay, they're starting to. This dude here, what is his problem? Alright, none. He's good. Alright, cool. So yeah, they making food. Alright. You're in the border zone? Okay, mama. Let me see. Hub is most likely where you're at. Now you're caught between the Holy Nation, which is here, and the Sheka region, which is here, and a small Hiver region, which is there. Now the weird thing about the Hivers, they won't deal with you if you're a Hiver, but if you're a human, they'll deal with you, or anything other than a Hiver. You'll get a chance to talk to them. Um, the United Cities is a bit further from where you at. You would have to cross through Holy Nation. Like, oh, there's, thank you. There they go. There's the army they sent in to attack me. You would have to cross through here to get to the strongest part of the United Cities. Now, if you're looking for action, go to the swamp. If you want combat and you want to deal with some bandits and groups you can probably join, go to the swamp. It's going to be dangerous. But yeah, go to the. I mean, it's going to be dangerous, but go to the swamp. That's what that's what I would normally do. My border zone is set up a bit different than yours. I have a lot. Okay, one sec. I just see that. Ad break, one sec. Another one? I gotta do something about these ads. I'm about to get pissed. Wait, you didn't get what? Okay. So I'm gonna start at the border zone because I was talking about going. I think if you want to go, it depends on what you're looking to get into. Like I said, if you want to deal with, because the game has story aspects, but you have to deal with some of the major factions or some of the outlaw faction. And honestly, trying to deal with the story content for the outlaw factions a bit more difficult. Their task to change the world or have any effect is a bit more complicated. I would join, honestly, me. I mean, if you want to have a bandit's life, go to the swamp, try to deal with the swamp down there. You're going to get into a lot of action too. Also, you could join the Shek. They'll give you some stuff to do. Talk to the heads, the leaders. They'll give you the quest. Now there is no quest marker, so you're gonna have to listen to what they say and remember it. And whatever they give you, you gotta keep it on you in the item on the character. Now, when you want to complete the task, you gotta have that character that's carrying the item in their possession. Give you simple, silly tasks, smuggle some drugs into some place, or you can join the United Cities. Now you can always help them too by you can become a bounty hunter. There you go. If you can become a bounty hunter, you can arrest people, and that make help you get money and become get reputation with different factions. So if you turn in bounties, you figure out who they if whoever you want to be cool with, you turn the bounties into that faction. Yeah, if you talk to owners, they have bounties. Or if you see a character with a bounty and you out in the world and you feel you could take them, capture them. And if I'm not mistaken, if a person has a bounty, they're like legal, they're like fair game. Hold on, let me get to my face, my YouTube. Oh, so my girlfriend called and distracted my YouTube. There we go. No problem, sir. Anytime. And once you get a couple of people, I would say, me, when I'm running around playing Kenshi and I don't have a base, I get kind of bored. I like building bases and building up my technology and going through the struggle. It gives you stuff to do because then you have to get books and then you have to get money and you have to get faster money than what you're getting. So, you know, it gives you stuff to do when you build a city. It kind of opens up the game. So therefore, you really don't have no idle time, even when you're not fighting. You're building, or you're organizing, or manage, or crafting, and building because you craft all the armor that you need. Wait, what? All this combat. What's going on here? Who is this? Oh, all right, whatever. What's going on here? Slaves, look like to me. Don't look like no Doom Raider to me. Look like lunch. Put these slaves away. Yeah, I saw that army now, so I know how far they are to me. Any more slaves on the ground? Where'd y'all beat them down to? There you go. Who's this? Why are you helping him? Open the gate. Why would you just unlock it and walk away? Hopefully I get this. Yeah, I know what you mean. Trust me. I'ma take my time playing with Kenshi. I take my time. Slow and steady wins the race at your own pace. That's why there's certain factions are still alive now. I don't rush it. Alright, this guy here. So you got my body? Yes, you do. Bring him in here. Anybody else that needs to be picked up from running up in my town? Wait, you know what? Let's do this while we're here. We don't want him to starve to death, do we? No, we do not. There you go. Why you haven't put this stuff away, buddy? You running around carrying books that we need. Yeah, no common sense. That is done. Where's the other one? Who are y'all shooting at? Hell, hello, help me out. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's one of my guys. Who are you shooting at? They kill me with this. Like, who are you aiming at? Like, what do you see? You know what these guys see? They're aiming almost in the walls now. Oh my god. Is there enemies in their building running around in my town or something that I don't know about? Now they're shooting. Yeah, they just took a shot. Oh, that's what's going on. Alright, cool. Thank you. Some semblance of normalcy. Whose dog is that? Okay. Well, because we can't heal the robots. And they don't, for some strange reason, they don't carry hits. See? Dummies. And I don't have no kits to heal them, so they just bootied out, I guess. Oh, you done made it back already, huh? Jesus Christ. Fast, Mama Jamma. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. It's always something going on. Hurry up. Gotta get to the south. That's gonna be an intense battle. I'm gonna need everyone on hands on deck. Closer there. Now I saw them coming from somewhere. Dang nabbit. Where the heck was that? There they go. Alright, we got time. They're getting burnt up in the rain. What's this? Oh. Yeah, what is wrong with you guys? Why don't leave? Why don't leave my town? We'll deal with the enslaving you guys later. Right now, we're gonna make sure you're fed. What y'all needed was food, right? Yeah, got you done there. Which one of you I just put in here? You. Are we not merciful? See? You're doing better already. You got food. Understand? The best meal you had in weeks, right? We'll come back and put the slave shackles on the rest of y'all in a bit. Let me get to the south. Yeah, you a little weirdo. You be in danger all the time. Who are you shooting at, huh? Who are you shooting at, buddy? Talking about. Oh. Just walking around blaspheming for nothing. Well, obviously, if y'all stuck, you know what? Let me let y'all out. Alright, how about that? Okay, you feel better now. Darn fools tearing up my gate for nothing. Let me get to the south. No, thank you for the help. You understand? Thank you. I appreciate it. Seriously, real talk. Oh, yes. My last swig of tea. Yep, that's it. Making some more. I think I'm gonna be on for a little while tonight. I am having a good go. Things is coming together for my faction. And my brother, the big distraction, just left. And I can actually play in peace. I think I'm gonna hit a break, my own personal break, and go make me a tea. Earl Grey is my favorite tea. You have a good night, P. And thank you again, man. Real talk. I'm not saying this as cliche. Thank you again. I appreciate that. Everything. Oh, well, okay. What the hell is going on? We have drama. What is going on? Who is this? Oh, yeah, finally want to become a problem to. Oh, yeah, you've been a criminal. Yeah, you was acting up here. You shouldn't have been here doing no bad things. You shouldn't be fighting. Oh, look at you. We've been looking for you. Get him. We've been looking for this slave. You should have ran. Oh, we are not leaving for a second. What do you think this is? Lay down. Thank you. We're gonna mock. We've been wanting to get rid of them. That one thing messed it all up for all of them. Now look at them all laid out. We need to have someone capture intruders. I gotta do this manually. Alright, let's get this right. Hmm? What's this? Okay. Over here. Oh, my videos is going crazy. There we go. Pardon me. I need to make my tea. We want to capture as many of these fools as we can. Not that one. He's done. Oh no, we're gonna save him. Yeah, it's an arm. He can still be. He can still work. You know what? Pick him up. Take him here. So we got two people running over there. You know who? Alright. Pick him up. Here too. We want everyone. There was another person. Where is he? We want the boss. There he is. We actually have medals, medic-y stuff, but heal him. Oh no, we're not going to take the Hiver. Midden. Yeah, because we already got enough Hivers we're taking. Okay. You heal him at least a little bit. Gotta remember Midden. Dang it. Doing no justice there. Another Hiver. Alright, so Midden has this person. Gotta monitor my prison because we got 3 guys running over here. Candidate number 1. Too high. Two. Check Midden, alright. Still got that person. Alright, still gonna do it. Peasants, where is she? Oh nah, Eastern Nobles, there she is. There you go. Thank you. Get these people in jails. No. Oh no. No. Clean town. Yes. Okay, she's doing that. Oh, frick. Over here, where's the third man in? There it is. Gotcha. 2, 3. Put in. There we go. Now we good. Now I just gotta worry about these other people. Akinid, which is doing him. He's about got him good. Shrike. Him. You live. Do, 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 do. Not a torch post, bro. And the last but not least, the midden. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Who is this? So many people we forgot. Nobody survive, huh? Another survivor here? That's a Harvard. Strong Harvest. Alright. Now I'm definitely gonna make my tea. We have everything we need under control. We gotta build a straight up prison. We gotta build a place where I keep prisoners. So we can do over here. I don't think we can do nothing. I know I got a random prison somewhere. Right. Actually, he's not a good slave. He's missing a leg. How did he get in here? Yeah, you should have stayed. You should have. Now, you not an ex-slave. You a slave. We was looking for him. He got my clamps. Going backwards? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay. Let me see. Pardon me. Got distracted. Let me hit a save. And honestly, I'm gonna go make a tea. But the truth is, you can chat with me and say things to me while I'm doing that because I got my stream manager on my phone. So I can at least see what you're saying and I'll come back and be able to respond. Bubble up my water. Mm. Shoot, I might even text and respond. That's, but yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen skills go in reverse. It's with the Shrek. Yeah, I don't really, with the, all right, honestly, with stealth skills, uh, even in most video games I play, I'm not really a sneak thief. So I don't really rob people that way. I just beat them up. So I never really focused on stealth skills. I end up like Greg the Escapist. I end up capturing or getting a character with high skills, and I mostly use them like to sneak. Yeah, In fact, I level up stealth skills, not lock picking. That happens. I do that occasionally, but once I get a settlement going, I don't really be into like picking locks and pickpocketing and stuff like that. So sneaking in though, yes, I do that. That's how I took the Oakland's fist. I let Greg the Escapist sneak in and capture the people that I needed. it was it was the most gangsters. First, I beat down the gates and I weakened them enough so I can run in there, and then I captured them. Oh, that was cool. I enjoyed that victory. All right, now we are obsessed with this. Yeah, okay, heal him before he dies. There you go. I always can count on the mid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who is that going downstairs? Like you don't got a body in your hand. Oh, he's dead. That's perfect. He didn't make it. That's perfect. You can't splint his injuries. He might not make it either. I got my tea boiling. Oh, she might not make it. It might be a she. But who knows? If he makes it, if he lives, he lives. Alright. Yeah, you You got my doggone stuff. Lucky I found you, buddy. Heal them. I gotta get ready to go get the tea now. I've never seen that happen before. And you don't have no like gameplay or any mods that affect like a gen mod which affects gameplay or anything. Do you have any mods in? Because I am definitely confused about that. About to have me punch it on online and see. Did he die? He did die. I'm about to go get that tea. Yeah, you're alive now. You know what I'm saying? You lucky. Lucky to be alive, buddy. Saved you. Which I'm mad that they actually went through that. They was actually in my town. They gave my town life. They helped. Add civilianness to my town. You know? But now they want to be tough. He's not gonna make it, right? Alright. And it's my fault. I let the guys out from behind the gate. Which I shouldn't have did. They was already in criminal range. Alright, I gotta go get my tea. I gotta wait, how do I see if they have bounties? Alright. How to see if a character, you see my character right here? You see his bounty? So when you click on a character like him, click here, it'll tell you if they have a bounty, if they're a slave or anything like that. Pardon me. Right there. Yep. Yeah, I know it's kind of late, so pardon me. Yeah, once you click on them, look in the top left. Or if you go to a bar, see I don't have a bar, I'm not, well I'll go to one of the bars where one of my characters is. You can let me see. This bar should have it. You can get the bounties from people in the bar from the bartenders. Now the bounties on the bartenders, those are like for clan, for like, those are not like petty bounties. Those are bounties for like real people. So you need to have some strong characters to collect these type of bounties if they show it. But regular characters walking around, yeah, you just click on them. Well, these guys ain't, and you do that, and you see it right there, bounty above their head or above their stat or name. Where is this dude at? Let me talk to him. See if he got a bounty in here. And then I go get the tea. We need some tea in our system. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where you going, my bro? Like, what's going? Is his brain stuck in his butt? Oh no, it's not him. It was me. My fault, guy. It was him. It was me. It was a me issue. Get in here and talk to him. I'll go upstairs, my guy. Let's do business, huh? He don't got no. He don't got no bounties. We check the other bar because you gotta see. Because it looks like joint. They look like joints. You know what I'm saying? It look like rolled up joints. Bro, my man, you don't follow instructions, do you? No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about my character. I'm following instructions. There you go. See? There we go. See, I see they look like joints or blunts. Depends on your preference. Now these are expensive bounties, and like I said, you're gonna need real people to help you with that. The good a good bounty to go for right now, starting out, and you might need some help though, is the Dust King. The Dust King is in the border zone. I know you've seen Dust Bandits, right? Yeah, Dust Bandits are nuisances. So where's Brandish Pass? That's not there. The Dust, yeah, right around here. You see where the hub is? There's an unknown tower right there. That is where the Dust King is, and it's a tower. You're gonna need some help to take him out, but he's one of the beginner people. Yeah, yeah. That's why I don't. For most people that want to be like, you can make your character really strong, and they can solo a lot of stuff. Not they won't be able to take it out all in one shot. But I don't. That's the road I don't travel. I like to get, if I'm gonna go up against a gang, I need to have at least a mini gang. Not, you understand? Like that doesn't, for me. I don't like that. I don't like the thrill like that. I like to see my one character against five, maybe one against 10, like Eat Man. But I don't want to see one against 50. So then I would say, if you see people walking around, then this is a little bit of a tougher road, but not tougher, just longer. If you see people walking around, click on them, and then check their name, see if they got a bounty. And in the hub, it's bandits. Someone's gonna have bounties, and just take them down. And honestly, you're kind of playing vanilla. It's a bit more difficult with vanilla. It's always good to play vanilla your first playthrough to get the full experience. We've all done it. Once you get that full experience, though, you gotta grab you some mods, buddy. I'm telling you, some of them they're gonna make the game harder, and some of them it's gonna add balance. They're gonna add where there's difficulty. They're gonna make certain things simpler. You know, like right now I'm broke, but if I was to load one of my other playthroughs where I had a big faction where I had multiple cities, we had hundreds of thousands of dollars. And in my playthrough, the Dust Bandits, the Holy Nation, the people I'm fighting, they carry money, and they'll drop money depending on their rank within the faction. Oh shoot, my tea! I gotta go get that. Pardon me, I have my mic off. I don't know what I may have said that you may have missed. I was talking about bounties and random bounties and building up your faction and getting my key. But yeah, the Dust Bandits, like these big bounties, they're kind of hard to get. So I will walk around, especially in the border zone or any place there's lots of bandits, like the swamp too. But the swamps is like for mid-level characters. Like the border zone is beginning level. Um, if you go to the Black Desert where where the strong empires are, like the Stack or the Holy Nation land or the Empire where I'm at, the enemies there are kind of weaker too, and you have a good fighting chance. In the border zone, though, it's lots of bandits and it's lawlessness and it's a lot going on. But if you use to travel, get your leg on and travel, especially if you're not enemies to the Holy Nation, you can travel through their lands and, run from people because you might get chased by some starving bandits who they just want to rob you. They don't really want to kill you. Now, I got to go get my tea. I'll be right back. Feeling really good, and I am anxious. Having an interesting stream night. Up, see? Wait, hold on. Videos. You know, my algorithm on YouTube, when it goes through your videos, takes me to something else. Oh, you gotta get the views up. The views up, the likes up, and let them run. And as I'm talking to you, I'm also. You can't have the audio. I don't like to mix my audios. Alright, we're gonna have a good time. Get this set up tonight. I said, you know, I am fortunate in life. Everyone that's here. Oh, let me turn on my TikTok chat. Cousin stopping by and talking to me. Alright. Well, like I said, I am so blessed and fortunate. I can get to work from home in this strange economy. Lately, I have inadvertently, I have made some very good selections. The quality of friends I have in my life, I don't have a lot of them, but I have a very good crop of friends, not just men, but also women. You know, I have a lot of abundance in my life with people. You know, I'm people rich. And you know something? That's the level of rich that money cannot buy. Some of them, they drive me crazy, my people. But you know, I drive them crazy sometimes too. Get yourself some good friends. Find some good family members. Man, you got everything you need. And that's where I'm at right now. A lot of people who see me talk and say certain things, you know, I'm just coming into certain knowledge about reality, and that stuff is a shock to the system. You know, so I'm sometimes I can be sound extreme because of what I've discovered about the reality of the world we're living. And, God's taxable understanding that it's all shocking to my system to have my reality completely destroyed and then restructured and organized again. Man, you have no idea what that's like. Go, attack and defend. Yeah, but you know what? You have no idea what that's like. Some people do, but if you do know what that's like to have your reality shattered, everything you believed in and held dear to you, you found out was a manipulation and actually was negative against you. Man, a lot of people don't understand how they seem. I seem to think I seem to be radical. It's been radicalized, not radical, not radicalized. I've rationalized. That's what I think. And this rationale comes bothers certain people. But at the end of the day, I'm honest, I'm genuine. I really don't mean no harm. I'm just taking in historical evidence and I'm just, you know, disseminating it a certain way. I like to use logic. Logic is always good. I don't really deal in emotions anymore. I mean, as a younger person, I was really all emotional. But I don't really deal with that. Emotions are the downfall of man. Emotions. You can be passionate, but emotions? All the time here. It's like, I don't appreciating a person. There we go. All right. Now that I've said my goodness and appreciate my people, I have to do that every day. I have to. At least once a day. I have to give thanks to my people for being in my life. All right, we gotta get back to the business at hand now. We are back in the thick of it. So, all right. So now, this mic in a different position. I have a side face. Maybe side face might work. Cause it be in my way. There we go. My brain. That's how that works. Make the time pass. Dust my environment off around me. I'd rather clean my environment. Company, you know, they cause things. Clean up the bits. We'll leave. Go. Clean that up in the morning. Oh man, sweet. Oh Jesus. Love company. Boy. Why is this thing starting soon? Mm. You. Now we got my area. Oh, got my area. Oh, just fuck shit. Clean that. Jesus. Dirt. I say hello. You cleaned it. Guess what? You missed this spot. I'm not getting up again to toss this. When I get up for the last time. When you have pets, they move around your house. It's creepy. You be seeing things through the corner of your eye. Yeah, swamp is scary and dark and dangerous. Watch out for swamp ninjas. Green katanas, they're not that bad as far as strength wise. If you can make it the shark, you'd be alright. Yeah, shark is Gutterville. You get in a lot of trouble. You're gonna get into a lot of conflict. Now, what sort of playthrough do you want to have when you play Kenshi? That is a thing I gotta ask because Kenshi is a game that you can play any way you want. You know, I played a complete playthrough. I played a lot of my hours without having it really going to war against any of the factions or doing any of the story quests. I actually spent hours just building and recruiting top characters, and so you could play this game anyway. So how do you want your Kenshi experience to be? Are you one of them guys that want all of these just fight, just figuring it out? All right. Yeah, because certain people like to go on these challenging runs where they have one guy with one arm. Okay. To each his own. For me, I like building cities and stuff, and you know, building like trade routes with my characters. You just have pack mules going back and forth. In this particular playthrough, I don't have to do all of that. Sword to the face. What are you talking about? business is going to swim in here. 3, 4, 6. And I'm assuming we got 6 there. These are my warriors. So, let me see. Ooh, we made some money. I know what I am going to do. Oh, well, hey, I would tell you if you want to get to this point, wait. Oh, we could use that. To get to this, what I did is, well, I had a plan, and my plan was to get to this point. So I started out going straight for the juggler. I made enough money. I bought a building, and then I put down a research bench. Once you start having to do research, it's going to encourage you to spend your money to get more money, and be creative with it. Now, once you have a certain amount of tech, you can open up a shop counter. And then the stuff you actually find or whatever, you can sell it in your shop. And instead of getting partial price for it, you can get full price for it. And I could say you could buy a small building. I'm one of these type of buildings. They're not that expensive. Yeah, one of these. You can get one of those to start out, and you can start doing research because that is what's going to help you get to the level. It's all the fighting in the world is not going to level up your technology. So it's you're going to have to get to research and technology. And you first can buy books, but then once you get to like I think level 3 in tech, you can unlock where you can produce your own books, and then you find ripped up books in the world, and you can repair them. So I had a plan. So if your plan is to get to this level, I would say buy a small building anywhere you want, wherever what region you feel comfortable in. Start getting research, and that's going to drive you to find interesting ways to get money, because you're going to need money to fuel your research. That is guaranteed. You can also explore because there's ruined laboratories where you can find research books that will also aid you. But that's the iron that you have to pay the iron price to get that. And again, you're gonna need some decent characters to do that. So I guess your main goal to be getting some good characters, get some fight on so they can level up. So you can actually go start doing more things. And I say a decent group to run around with to get a lot of things done once they get strong. A good strong 5 warriors with 2 or 3 ranged guys that's shooting, that will get you a lot of things done. That's just my personal favorite stack. If a small party running around doing stuff. Any more dogs around? And I'll tell you this, food is going to be a serious issue. Come on, these ads. I have to turn off these ads. Let me see. Let me do it that way. All right. All right. Yeah, I know the ad break had came up. Pardon me. I was dancing around trying to shut them down. Now, what I was saying is food is going to be an issue. So the more characters you get, the more food you're going to need. Along with that, you're going to have a steady source of food. The good thing about the swamp is, I mean, you should run into some animals there, sets like swamp raptors and stuff like that. Um, Now, I don't know what type of meat they're going to drop. If I'm not mistaken, I don't remember vanilla. I think they only drop foul raw meat in the swamps with those. So, yeah, food is going to be an issue with more characters, and paying for food is ridiculous. Trust me, you'll go broke. It's no way you can stop hunger. So you're gonna have to find a way to make a steady source of food. Once you have that idea, I mean that mostly comes with base building, honestly. And until you build a base, you're gonna have to go do a lot of hunting. And let me give you some areas that I know where there's good amount of hunting. Swamp is one region where you get some good hunting. This region too, you get some hunting on. You understand? But the swamp has raptors and I forgot like spiders, and I'm not really exactly sure the meat they drop. But here in Hiverland, you can do some hunting, and where else? Where you get some animals at? I know this area. I'm trying to think of areas that's actually close to you, so you ain't got to do too much traveling. Unless you want to travel, you might as well explore the world, but at your own pace. Get to that, because that's dangerous. So this is where you can do some hunting. You could do some hunting definitely over here. Oh, that's a beautiful hunting area, but you're not there. The border zone don't have much swamp. Mm, yeah, food is going to be a very serious issue. Yeah, I tuned my ads down tremendously. You should see way less ads. Oh, let me take and let my time run. As I enjoy this cup of tea, I have to enjoy this. This tea is so good. My brother was here. He's just disturbing my whole vibe, you know? Sometimes I love my brother, but sometimes he's like a random fart. So everything will be going along and like what, bro? What happened? What are you doing? If you don't notice, if he's around, you hear him be like, "What? What are you doing?" And honestly, I think he does it on purpose. Because when I'm not streaming, he doesn't really behave like that. You understand? He doesn't do random weird things. It's only when I'm streaming he seems to want to do that. Get my attention. Let some time go by. I am determined to get into conflict. And you know, I think I need to just do. Let me get some guys over here. So we are hesitating. Who do we want to send? That's why we're hesitating. We don't know who I want to send. Those are the weak links. These are the ones that helped build the empire that I have. That character there. Oh, no, no, no. Where's the original characters that I started out with? Here's one of them. Some more in here somewhere. My original starting characters. All the ones with the names, but some of them was recruited later. Starting character. Yeah, they don't have to fight no more anymore. Starting. No. Cat. Definitely starting. Starting, yep. Lupin. Morpheus. Green. Makai. Starter. Starter. Yeah, the starting characters that help build the faction. Yes, get yourself some sleep. I would definitely be on tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow Friday. Oh yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm gonna stay on a little bit longer and get things set up so I can have a good action-packed run tomorrow. This has been a sit. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! This has been a sit-back run. Yeah, I forgot we got big danger coming this way. How close are they? Are they telling me they got lost along the way? Oh no, here they. Oh, okay. Welcome, 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 welcome to the party, guys. Yes, yes, we know. Talk to us. Come inside. Yeah, when you're friends with factions, they send allies to help you with their common enemies. Well, that's a mod. That's the Universal Wasteland expansion. I'm not sure how that works in vanilla. You can stay. See, they're gonna leave. The ones I'm talking to, those are the ones that's gonna actually stay. That's it. And where's the rest of the allies? I should have some more allies coming. And thank you again for hanging out with me, T. I'm probably gonna run with a different overlay on my next stream. I have overlays out the butt cheeks. There we go. And you know something? I'm gonna get a couple of my other friends to go follow your channel, sir. In fact, let's get them to work. Send a kite out. Pardon me. Switch. Now switch. For my people, spread the love that you showed to me. Yes, I did. I am. I did. I am going to be on tomorrow. Maybe I'm missing track. Get the channel up and going. Oh, yes. Sir, I am definitely going to be on tomorrow. Let me see. Sending the fam after you right now. They are all listening. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. What the hell? So, I think that was everyone. All right. Yep. I'll get my nephew to check out. Yes, definitely same time. I might. Yeah, definitely the same time on a Friday night. Definitely. And oh my God, it's 3 in the morning my time. Holy crap! How have I been on? Oh my God. I might pop in a little earlier tomorrow. Yeah. Holy crap! I lost track of time. I didn't know it was 3 in the morning. Holy crap! I'm going to bed too. Yeah, as time goes on, I'll be sending a couple of other my family members, girlfriends, and stuff. Just go follow your channel, buddy. I got you, man. All hands will be sent on deck. But I appreciate that, especially once I get into taking out these doggone towns. I mean, I'm pretty. If you hold a conversation with me and ask me certain questions and get me going, you never know what I might say. So, but I do appreciate everything you've done so far, especially coming and talking to me. People's time is the one thing we don't give back, and you give me even a piece of that. Priceless. And everybody that hung out with me tonight, thank you. Especially on TikTok. My cousins and them didn't come through, but they normally do. It's okay. Oh, wait a minute. I might be standing corrected. Some people did show for me. Again, everybody, thank you for your time. T, thank you for the time. And I appreciate the everything you're doing for me. Everybody that hung out with me tonight, thank you for the time. I got to get back. I got to get to streaming a little bit more earlier. You know, good balance on time so I won't be so groggy in the late hours. You know? But thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. T, you the man. I'm very glad I met you. I'm glad I turned on my stream yesterday. And as time goes on, I'll explain to you how much I appreciate you and why. But everybody else, until next time, it's the Dead Man Gaming, and we are out.